Hello everybody, how's it going? I gotta do some work here before you guys can actually see the game now that I think about it. And the program is not responding. Okay. And you guys can't see it. You know, we had a perfect stream yesterday. I say perfect. It didn't go perfect, but it went perfect enough. So yesterday we played Portal. I was up till 3:30 in the morning playing Portal. So I'm very tired, and I do want to apologize that today's stream may not be full length, but also I may apologize that the stream may not be full quality, just because again, I was up till 3:30 in the morning. I'm a little bit tired, so well, I was up past 3:30 in the morning. I was up till at least I think 5:50 was when I was up till, because I had off-camera work to do. But this is Valheim, not Portal 2. It's still difficult, just in its own different way. Hello, Mr. Six. Congrats on getting first. Aiming for 25 hours today. You got 21.17. You're gonna get it. You got it. No problem. Woo, stream hype, perfect. Do you just sit there and wait for it to start? Okay, so a lot of people actually have asked this question. I don't think I've ever really answered what I do while I'm preparing for stream. So that starting soon screen, I actually use it as an excuse to get up, go to the bathroom, change shirts if I feel like I should change my shirt. In this case, it was necessary because I had just eaten ribs and they were covered in barbecue sauce and I had a little bit on my shirt. And I really didn't want you guys to see me in a non-presentable state. So I used the 4 minutes and 11 seconds of intro to basically just prepare anything last minute. So that's why when I show up, I may be ready, I may not. This time I wasn't quite ready. Otherwise everything would have started perfectly. But I was in a little bit of a rush. Dinner went a lot longer than I was expecting. Let's see. So this game is called Valheim. It is it is a beautiful game. This is the world size. This is what I've explored so far. And it's a game about surviving in a brutal landscape with a lot of mythological creatures that you have to fight, specifically in the Nordic mythology. And I'm trying to hopefully go fight the Elder today. However, I don't know if that's possible, so we're gonna have to try to explore up that way first. If we can get there and find out what we need to fight him, then we can kind of come back and prepare a little bit more. But yeah, this game is great. It's beautiful. I hope you guys enjoy it. I personally actually can't hear the game very well, so I'm gonna turn it up. Continuous music in this game is beautiful. There is always music playing at some point during the game. So let me go ahead and get some meat together, and then we'll be on our way. I see that candy redemption, but you said don't eat it yet. Wait for me to say the magic word, Candyman. Wait, when you say it, I'll do it. However, I have to admit, I'm on my last piece of candy, and I don't know when the next time I will be getting more is. It just depends on going to the store, which the nearest store to me is about, like, half an hour away. So, yeah, that's, that seems to be the constraint there. Who gifted one? You had two last night? I don't remember who ended up doing the candy redemption. I'm trying to remember. But I'm having a hard time recalling. All I remember was it was really late, and I was playing Portal. That's really all I can remember. I'll throw hands with them. Yeah, I'm down to my last one right now. So you just say the word and I'll eat it. But I'm gonna have to go get more, or I guess I could pull up some old candy. That's actually how it started. A lot of people might not know this, I guess, but back when I first started streaming, we had just moved, and my mom brought out a whole bunch of old candy. And she was like, you guys can have this if you want. I haven't eaten it, and I don't think I will eat it at this point. And I was like, okay. So, this candy was like a couple of years old. Some of it past expiration, some of it not. And the whole the channel part rewards started because I thought people would want me to suffer when eating candy and stuff. However, we ran out of candy within, like, I think a month or two. And so it changed to just being general candy because that's all I had at that point. Bed needs the roof. Okay, we can't do that then. Just disable the reward. Yeah, that'll probably be what we do. You lie on the battlefield, dreaming eyes turn toward the sky, veiled by smoke. The calls of your warriors grow fainter. Okay. It goes by so fast. Go to Rite Aid and get a big bag of candy. Rite Aid. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Rite Aid. What I should do eventually one day is I should make a candy company. You know how Mr. Beast has his, like, Feastables bars? I should make, like, little chocolates and candies and stuff. Make them in, like, the shape of crowns, and you can have gummy crowns and stuff. I don't know. What? I have never heard of Rite Aid. It's like a med store? Okay. Yeah, the med stores around me tend to actually be more expensive to get candy from. I'll probably end up just going up to, like, Walmart, is my guess. And I'll buy a bag of candy or something. Oftentimes, what I really do and I'll just siphon candy from my family, because we have some laying around. I know we do. I just gotta go find it. And so what I'll probably end up doing is I'll look around later on today, probably tonight after stream, and I'll probably find some candy, and I may steal a little bit. Do you have a Safeway? No, I have not heard of that one either. Maybe I'm just, like, not well versed in medical stores, but I have never heard of any of these. King's Crumpets. That would be a great name. Oh, 4. Let's just pretend we didn't have that happen. Let's just go this way, you know. Just go steal some from a baby. You know, that's a good option. Go to Dollar Tree. I don't know how big of a candy bag they give you at Dollar Tree and such. Dollar Tree does not have big bag. Yeah, that's the big thing. I want a big bag of candy, preferably. That's probably, well, that's most likely what I'll do. I could always bulk order, like, buy a, of course you're up there. Am I gonna have to sail the ocean? Is that a thing we're gonna have to do? Because last time I sailed across the ocean, I died. They're big enough bags for King Stream, just like 3 to 5 bags for $6. That wouldn't be too bad. But I could always go with bulk order online, buy like, you know, 100 big bags for however much it's gonna cost, and get it at a discounted rate. Probably not 100 big bags, but you know. We can find a way to make it work. Okay, we are currently in the Black Forest. Is there a way up there? And how far away is that? Like, realistically, is that within sailing distance? Order from Amazon or something? That is a thought I have. Carrot seeds. Okay, well we have... I am so sorry for bumping the mic. That was probably really loud. Sam's Club, you got a membership for that, or Costco? My mom does have a Sam's Club membership. I could probably just get her to buy me some, and I can reimburse her on that. Oh, I've got it. King Eggnog. I love eggnog, actually. And that was completely coincidental that my name sounds like eggnog. That is 100% coincidental. And, you know, I don't mind. That's what you should make. We should just make the world's largest eggnog company. You can buy eggnog year-round from me. Can I swim across this? It's gonna be like swimming across the English Channel. I don't think I have enough energy for this, do I? Well, I might. Our moms are both Sam's Club members. Let's go. Dude, it's well worth it. It's well worth it. Yeah, no. No. We gotta train. Eggnog River. What's Sam's Club? So Sam's Club is, basically like a bulk buy store. That's the best way I can explain it. It's like Walmart, but cheaper. And you can buy more, but you have to have a membership to access it. So, or to buy from it, rather. You can still walk inside, you just can't buy unless you actually... They're owned by Walmart. Yeah. I don't know if I can get across the river. Let's see, I'm at 104. If we get down to halfway, we'll just turn around. Yeah, we're gonna turn around. I don't know how we're supposed to get over there. Yeah, they're a good company, good store to buy through. It's well worth it, in my opinion, for the membership. I haven't looked at the exact prices, but my mom saves money with it, so... I know if my mom is able to save money with something, then I know it's good, because my mom has taught me everything I know about saving money, and I've been complimented on my saving skills. I have been complimented on those in the past. Which is why I really want to make that YouTube channel about gaming on budgets and stuff, because I think that would be so helpful to so many people, but I just don't have time right now. I was debating between making a YouTube video tonight or stream, like, you know, doing a video making stream, which wouldn't have turned out bad. It just, I don't think I'm in the right state of mind, per se. Okay, I think... I guess we need to make a boat. So the question is, how does one make a boat? And, you need... Hi, Memer, how's it going? Welcome on in. You need leather and wood. And a workbench nearby. So I've got to make a little outpost of sorts. Can I cut down these trees with my axe? Yes. It's just got a lot of health. Three-minute ads. Okay. Thank you, Memer. You guys will be getting ads courtesy of Memer. Give me like 1 second to run those. I really need to just get a stream deck. So I can have the quick key to starting ads and stuff. Oh. Come on. I'm being poisoned. No! Okay. Okay. Can it be 6 if I do it again? No. So 3 minutes is the maximum amount of time, Twitch will allow me to run an ad break. So that's... Yeah, 3 minutes is as much as I can do currently. So, play Memer, not I. Oh. I may have been a little bit angry. He has been... He has to be a contributing member of society. He needs money so he won't be kicked out of his mom's house. You know, you're kinda not wrong. You're kinda not wrong. She wouldn't kick me out, but, she does want me to do something. And I've been thinking about that a little bit, you know? What would I be doing if it weren't for streaming? And I kind of have a little bit of an idea. If streaming doesn't work out for some reason, I've got some fallbacks. I do have some fallbacks if streaming doesn't work. McDonald's is not one of the fallbacks. Most certainly not. But, Eggnog Company, you know, I would be down to try that, but I don't think it would work out for me, I'm gonna be honest. It would be an interesting concept, though. I mean, I have some proper testers, in my household. Like, my mom knows a lot about eggnog, and, like, she's well-versed in different types of eggnog. She knows it. So, she'd be a very good help to helping me make it. Or selling the blue crystals 100% pure. You know, I could get by selling some ice or some crystals or things, you know. Okay. See, that's called animal abuse, even though I'm doing it in self-defense. Like, I punched it. And that would be considered animal abuse, probably. But, to be fair, he's trying to hit me. Like, he's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making eggnog. That would be actually, like, a fun little business, maybe. Quiet down or we'll be on a watch list. Dude, I'm already on several watch lists. They just can't catch me, though. See, because everything I say sounds like a joke. So, you know, I'll just use that in my defense, and it should work, right? I think I'm already on the Russian watch list. But the FBI watch list is one that I don't want to be on. So it's not a joke? Well, it might be. It might not be. I'm not really supposed to lie. This game knows how to teach you one thing, and that is heartbreak. You're definitely not on the France watch list. I am afraid to go to France. And there's several reasons why, and I don't mind divulging that, so I'll kind of talk about it. And I'm being genuine when I say I'm a little bit afraid to go to France. So for one, you know, I have been pretty open about my stance on the French people and, you know, how I feel about them as a people. And they know how to riot. That is one thing that the French people have always been good at, is rioting and rebelling. And I prefer to stay as far away from that as possible, considering I am a self-proclaimed king. You know, the French have a thing about killing kings. And I'd prefer to just not be involved with that, if at all possible. I have new wood. It gave me things. Okay, I gotta get in here and destroy this. Now try to spawn, losers. Let's see. Watch list, percent speedrunning, getting in all watch lists, and being in it, and escaping federal prison. If you go to federal prison, say hi to my uncle for me. I'm joking. Still should be a speedrun. You know, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. I'm gonna die again. That poison is so OP. That poison is so OP. Yeah, I like your concept, Memer. I should do that speed run. I think I could do pretty well. Dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots turning downward into the earth. I'm gonna have to start making outposts around about the place. Redos haven't already said in years, did it wrong, no redos, or you can try and get bailed. See, that's the lame way out, though. I don't want to get bailed. I hop in the wall. I think it sounds more fun to do an escape, you know? This game is so unforgiving at times. It's a great game. It's just unforgiving. Prison Break. I don't know why this reminded me. I think it's because of something I read. I don't know. But Minecraft, right? They're apparently setting up a ban on assault-type weapons in their game. Which is interesting. Specifically, they were targeting firearms and mods and stuff. Mods and servers. Which is interesting that that's what they chose. When, you know, the game itself promotes using assault-type weapons, you know, like swords and TNT and bow and arrows. Like, I know you can use a bow and arrow to hunt, but nobody carries around a sword for self-defense. I don't know, man. I don't know. Personally, if someone is on all watch lists and they escape a max security prison, they should be considered a world-class threat. Well, there goes... I mean, technically that would make them a world-class threat. Yeah, I guess you're right. There is Pixel Gun 3D. Yeah, I don't know. So, the thing about it is... what they're trying to do is they're trying to make a statement, I believe, about how it doesn't belong in a kid's game or whatever. Which I understand to an extent, but they're trying to say that guns are adult content. That's what their official reasoning was in saying that you can't make a gun mod and you can't have guns on servers and stuff. I haven't watched the video that that Phoenix SC put out about it, but I seem to remember he was the one that made a video regarding this topic. And my guess is it has something to do with certain ideologies. I'm not gonna get super deep into it, but you know, it's a little bit silly when it's a video game to say that you're not gonna allow something because of the children or whatever. It's an optional mod. Like, it may never come to the base game. Absolutely, I get that. I don't think guns should ever be in Minecraft, personally. I don't like them in the game, but you know, I think it's a little bit dumb to control when other people can optionally put them in the game for themselves. But they do retain that right. I mean, Nintendo has the right to decide what they want to allow and what they don't want to allow. So it's just one of those things that's gonna bother me, though, I think, for a good while. Have you seen the gun mods for Hollow Knight? I have not. I think well, I may have seen one. I don't know. I don't want to die. It's a cool mod, bro. You can fly with them. AK-47 is the best. Gambling is fine, but 140p guns are bad. You know, yeah, 100%. I mean, they haven't, as far as I know, they haven't taken a stance on gambling in their video game. You know, I have a casino on King SMP. Is that gonna get me into any trouble? Well, apparently having a gun would be. So. Wait, the casino is up? Kind of, but not really. It's not fully usable to the general public. You have to have somebody let you use it and play the games with you. So it's like a normal casino in that regard. You have to have a dealer, but it is technically functional. Hi, Ellie. I love Valheim. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's just very stressful because I suck at it. I'm still trying to beat the second boss, but these gray dwarves are causing a lot of issues. I just got metal last time I played though. Ah, you are the worst. No, he got me. I might be screwed. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. That poison is so bad. That poison is so bad. Okay. Man, I missed stuff. I'm waiting for 1.20. 1.20 is coming out soon. June 7th. However, that being said, when will King SMP update? I don't know. I can't confirm any dates. It just depends on when the plugins that we use update. When those are all updated, we'll move on. And I'll do some resetting of some chunks so you guys can go to the end and have some fun there, and we can all enjoy the cherry groves and whatnot. I love house building. The house building is pretty nice in this game. I do like it. I haven't taken much time to try it. What I've been really trying to do is just get past the metal grind. Which I'm hoping to do very soon with kind of going across the ocean to go see where this new boss is. And unfortunately, these gray dwarves are terrifying and love to poison me. But them taking away guns is against my Second Amendment rights. You know, I wish sometimes that constitutional rights and such could be carried over into video games. That would be really nice. Darn Microsoft employees taking away my pixelated guns. I know, like, what the heck, bro? The sad thing is, because it is from, you know, it starts from the Mojang IP, gosh, what are they called? I can't remember what term they use for the guy in charge of the IP acquisition rights and stuff, but he kind of decides, you know, if this is or isn't against the thing and the EULA, and then, you know, sends out a notification to the person. If you don't heed the warning, though, you're getting the full force of Microsoft on your back, which is terrifying. You do not want to be sued by Microsoft. That's like my biggest fear, would be being sued by Microsoft or Disney, probably. Those two could easily sink me for the rest of my life. Where's your health? It is currently behind me. Is there a way that I could, like, move that so you guys can actually see it? I mean, I could always move me. Yeah, that might be the best bet. Let's just move me. Boop. And then we'll move you guys as well, so you guys can still see. There you go. So, the health bar is right here. It's 40. If I move my camera up, you're just gonna get weird cutoff, because I refuse to make a graphic for myself. I am dead set on keeping it as simplistic as possible. But I could always make a nice little bar to go underneath me at least, so I can have, like, my socials pasted on there, I guess. But I probably won't. Okay, this is the time. You know, we're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get our stuff. Oh, great. Skeletons. Wait. This is good. We're gonna take these skeletons to the Grey Dwarf. And then he's gonna get absolutely sliced to bits. This will suffice. I can kill the skeletons. I just can't kill him for whatever reason. The poison is a pain. And no matter how many arrows I stick into him, I still can't seem to get him gone. This is the way. This is the way. Hey boys, why don't you kill this one for me? They are going to turn around and not follow. Okay. I died right here last time. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I need a workbench. Preferably... just set it right here for now. And then you need to protect yourself from the elements, so... you know, we're gonna do our job. Protect myself from all the elements. Okay. And then I should be able to do like this. And I don't have any more wood. Okay, so we need to cut down more tree. Preferably not right by the house. Can I cut down a fir? I can. Okay. Heard a bow. Somebody shot at me. But I don't know from where, and that's the scary part. I hear them. Yep. There they are. What have you done? What have you done? You have attracted a troll. Why? What have you done? Okay. I think we're safe. That could have been really bad. How did the FBI report go? I haven't heard anything back from them. I probably won't unless they need more information, at which point I don't know what will happen. See, the sad thing is I didn't really think it all through, so I don't know what all's gonna happen between you know, between all of this going on. It shouldn't, I don't think it could come back to bite me at all. However, I do think, you know, it may have not been the wisest decision, to kind of not think about the possible, effect this could have on my time. I think overall it was probably the best decision still to get them involved, because it'll save so many other people the time and effort that these DDoSers have made me spend. But at the same time, if it becomes a thing of they need me to cooperate with them to get certain things done, it could easily take more time. I don't know how FBI anti-DDoS stuff goes. Typically, great, you're back again. So do I have to kill this troll then? He backed off, but it didn't hurt him, I don't think. I think he just left me because he didn't want to bother anymore. Ah, you! You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. I need 6 leather scraps. Do I have any? No. Okay, so we need to go kill Boar. Dang it. No! I can't get out. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the water. We're done. Ah. If that guy would just leave me alone, we'd be okay. But he has been camping my grave non-stop. Like, I don't know how to stop it. Did I just pick the worst place possible? I don't know. Nice dodge. I don't know if that was sarcastic or not, because I don't know which dodge we're talking about, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Thank you. How much did I say it was? I don't know. I can't find it. I think I convinced father to bring us to see Across the Spider-Verse. Did he like the movie? Wake slowly with the laughter still ringing in your ears. Did he like the movie by chance, Admiral? King, not FBI, IBF, International Beef Foundation. I mean, I do have some beef unsettled, I guess. I don't know if he liked it or not. I just assumed he probably liked it, and that's why you probably were able to convince him. I don't know, but we talked about movie times for. Oh, okay. What days are you guys thinking about, if any? It comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? That's the USA release anyway, I think. So we probably could go tomorrow. Okay. What time tomorrow? Because I do need to know that, you know. We saw showings for today. Oh, okay. It was supposed to come out June 2nd, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. But I seem to remember that. Kind of depends on you, though. Well, that was my whole thing, was if we're planning on doing it tomorrow, I need to know just so I know how much time to take off the stream, if any. Because I can take some time off. I just need to know. That way I can also... he said probably sometime in the afternoon. That's so helpful. That is so helpful. You know how large the afternoon is. The afternoon is any time afternoon. That's just, you know, I mean... I hate to say it, but that's like, you know... 12 hours of the day, basically. We can decide tomorrow morning. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. From 12:01 to 6. When you can present your side. All I need to know is win. That's the only side I have, is win. And then we will. That is literally my only side, is I just want to know when. I'm not with father right now. I'm not either. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe he thought tomorrow was Saturday, though. I don't know. Or he knew and he was just trying to fit it between stream and the showing for the movie. I don't know. He acknowledged you streaming? Okay, so you knew it wasn't Saturday tomorrow. Sometimes I forget, so I wouldn't have been surprised if he did. Okay, he doesn't stay on fire long enough. I'm just gonna have to lead him away. Come on, we're relocating you. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Just kill the dwarf. Perhaps I made a slight mistake here. I thought the troll would fight him, but he did not. You still missed. That's why we don't know when we are leaving. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, the only reason I was asking so much about when we were leaving is I need to know when I need to wake up by. So I need to know when to go to sleep tonight, or if I need to go to sleep tonight. You know, important things. Just won't leave me alone. Six leather scraps. I need to kill probably like 3 more boar, and then we should be good. Okay. There's a deer. But I need a boar. Okay, let's just see if we can find one somewhere. Probably need to go home so I can repair my knife anyway. So let's go ahead and just head home for a little bit. Oh, I found a boar. Two more leather scraps. You there. Hello. One more boar should do the trick. Okay. More deer. I'm already a little bit turned around at times. I'm hoping to find one more boar before we get there. I'm the only one on King SMP. Not even Theo online, huh? It's rare to be the only one online, especially if you're not Theo. I've been thinking about trying to do another trailer for King SMP at some point, but I want to make sure we have a definite idea for what we're doing in the future at this point, because we're nearing mid-season. You know, we should be through the first half at this point, so I need to kind of talk with everybody and see what their thoughts are. And so I want to do something at some point in someday in June and kind of decide, you know, what we're doing. But in order for us to do that, I gotta clear up some time in the schedule. But also this month, I've got to do a podcast episode. Also sometime this month, I've got to do, like, pretty much everything you could ever imagine I've got to do this month. It's just that kind of month. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh well. My knees hurt so bad. I have aged phenomenally. Okay, let's go then here. We need to put our bones in a box. And we can put some mushrooms there. Misa back. Welcome back. How's it going, Admiral? Oh. Okay. That was weird. I don't know how many of you guys saw that or if it appeared on my stream or not, but the lights flickered. Scared me for a second. Did your lights flicker too? Yeah, they did. Let me see, are we set to get any rain? I just want to double check this before. We're not set to get any rain tonight, so if the power goes out, it's just due to something being scheduled that I was not well aware of. Bro, I have spent 24 plus diamonds on resources for the builder base. That's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, luckily it looks good, so it's gonna be worth it, but still, that is a lot of diamonds. Okay, I need to take some resin with me. A little bit more than what we already have. Okay, most of the diamonds are going to Unreal Shop, and we are on the same team. Bruh. Wow. That's just wow. Okay, we need to go out and kill one boar. My name Joe. Well, Joe. I'm waiting for the Joe Mama part of this, but hello, how's it going, man? It inevitably goes into Joe Mama, so I'm just waiting. Bro, I love my mama. Who don't love their mama? If you don't love your mama, either she's a terrible mother or you're a terrible child. Or both. I don't know. Whichever one. But, you know. If you don't love your mama, it's something going on. I can catch you. I'm faster than a deer. That did not age well. Come on. Get... There we go. Okay, where's the boar? There's gotta be one somewhere out here. Run, Forrest, run. Joe Mama. Good, just got back to playing God of War Ragnarok. I've heard great things about that one. I have never played any of the God of War franchise. However, I've heard great things about the games. I just, like I said, never got around to it. Although that one is it was a PlayStation exclusive. I think it's on PC now. I don't know if they moved it to Xbox as well, but it used to be PlayStation exclusive, right? I was not a PlayStation... Well, I was a PlayStation kid originally, but... that was back during the PlayStation 2, not, you know, PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. We see anything up here? A railing. No luck? Okay. The story is so good. Yeah, I think that's one of the nice things about games, like older games at least. Newer games, it's very rare, so that's why I think I like older games so much right now is the stories. Video games used to be about telling stories and how you get around that, and it was like you know, they were basically the same medium as movies. It was about telling you a story. And they kind of stopped doing that. And, they kind of moved on to just, like, making multiplayer games that you really don't get any amount of story from, and I kind of do miss those story-based games that carried a whole bunch of weight. I thought you were gonna make the no French emote a available followers. So follower emote slots are actually currently filled. So that's why I wasn't able to turn it into a sub emote. If it isn't currently one. Because if I did say something like that, which I probably did, because it is a very good emote for the followers, it's probably because I don't have enough slots open for follower emote. Story is the most important thing in a game to me. I was gonna play Shattered Dimensions, but I don't see it in my block of Wii games. Well, are you just blind, maybe? Are you sure it's not there? Or did you just give up looking because you were a little bit lazy by chance? Like Minecraft because you can create your own stories. Yeah, and that's one thing I do enjoy about Minecraft as well, is it doesn't need a story for one, but you do make your own story very quickly, where, you know, things like, you know, I'm gonna use Fortnite even though it does technically have a story. You're not a part of that story though, you're just existing in it. So I'm gonna use Fortnite as an example. There's story to the game, but you can't really create story in Fortnite without, you know, creating your own creative map and stuff. Where with like Minecraft, since you are in the game long term, you are playing long term, you're in the world, moving around, affecting it and changing it, you are effectively creating your own story within that world. Fortnite's story is slow, COD's story is even slower, and it sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know too much about Call of Duty, and its storyline. Inevitably, I always say something bad about Call of Duty when somebody who enjoys Call of Duty is in chat. So I just try to not talk about it anymore. Because if I've learned one thing about Call of Duty players, it is that they get very defensive over that game for no reason. So I just try not to talk about it anymore. Found it? Nice, let's go. It's highly possible. I prefer being told a story rather than telling it. You know, that's fair. That's fair. And I'll say this. With Minecraft, it is a little bit more of a tell your own story rather than make a, or rather than play the story. However, you gotta look at it a little bit differently if that's what you're wanting, though. So, for example, you know, if you want Minecraft to tell you the story rather than the other way around, then you kind of gotta look around at the world and deduce what the world is telling you. You know, you look at your surroundings. You see a village over in one section. You see a ancient city underneath the village. Well, then that means there's probably the civilization eventually just, you know, moved above ground and forgot about the old city. Or, you know, you can go Minecraft story mode season 2 route where, you know, the original, the quote-unquote god of the world there decided to restart and just patched over the world. That's kind of why a lot of people, when they change the bedrock height, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, that kind of works out, because, you know, there's like the deep slate, which is really packed stone, and it does tell a story. And, you know, in the real world even, old things are buried for a reason. Now, you can argue whatever reason you want. There's so many different reasons out there, and you can choose whatever reason you want to believe on why the ground has swallowed up these bones. Sir, it was an admin, actually. Yeah, but the people of the world saw the admin as basically a god, so yeah, that's why I chose the wording I did. I saw someone playing Drunk Uno on YouTube. I used to until updated. I'm assuming we're talking about COD, maybe? Or Fortnite, I don't know. Found it. COD players make COD their entire personality. I would say, yeah, probably. That's pretty accurate for the most part. I mean, there are exceptions to that, but those are also people that don't only play COD. You know, a lot of people really enjoy Call of Duty and still somehow don't make it their personality, which I'm thankful for. My friend John, the Hangout Gaming PR6, whatever he goes by nowadays. Porkins, that was another name that he had for a good while. He loves playing Call of Duty with his brothers, but he also plays other games too, like Hearthstone, and he also plays Overwatch. But he never really made Call of Duty his entire personality, which I'm so thankful for. They are special though. Fair enough. Fair enough. For real. Hey, I like Fortnite, but when you make fun of it, I don't care because you're right 50% of the time. COD players can get really offended if you talk bad about it. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'll say this. Most players of any game will get offended about something if you say something bad about their favorite game. But for the most part, you know, as long as it's valid criticism, I don't care if you talk trash about Minecraft in some regard. Will I try to defend it in some of those places? Absolutely. At its heart, it is still my favorite game. And and they do things that I don't necessarily always agree with. Like, you know, taking a huge stance on modding guns into the game. I don't understand why they took a stance on that. And I think it was probably not the right move for them. However, at the end of the day, it's not going to stop me from loving Minecraft. So, you know, people who say Minecraft is a kid's game. Yeah, like, that's my biggest thing, is, like, if people say Minecraft is a kid's game, I will probably fight them on that one, for sure. Sir, it was an admin, actually. King, did you see my Uno chat? I did. Oh, I have crap to scream about. Oh, lovely. What happened this time, man? What happened this time? Unreal's a god. He is too annoying. We gotta get out of here. Okay. I'm turning it the wrong way, my bad. There we go. They're special though. Honestly, this Fortnite season is garbo. I have not seen anything about the latest Fortnite season. I saw the Star Wars stuff. I was a little bit jealous because I had already quit Fortnite, and, you know, that was about the extent of it for me. Tinfoil Chef 07. Yeah, I mean, that's a perfect example. Tinfoil Chef. The man was, and I say this in the most respectful way possible, the man was about as old as dirt. And yet, he enjoyed playing the game pretty much until the day he died, really. I mean, from what I heard, he pretty well had been playing. Then he started to get sick, and then before you know it, they found out he had cancer, and he was like, yeah, it's too late. Died the night of, that he was in the emergency room, like. He was the nicest dirt ever. He loved to strip mines, so the dirt kind of fits him. Yeah, I mean, he is one of the YouTubers I wish I could have met. Because I feel like even though there's like that huge age difference between him and I, he seems so genuine that I think he would have still been fun to hang out around, and he still did young person things. You know, he played video games. That's pretty awesome. Not a whole lot of old people do that. My grandfather played video games on his PlayStation a couple of times. I remember I helped him set up PlayStation 2, gosh, probably, how long before it was? Probably about a year before he died. He was trying to remember how to play, I think it was, what was it called? Pirates of the Caribbean, The Adventures of Black Cat or something like that, I think. I helped him play that. And that was very recent. That was, well, I guess not quite very recent. About 3 years ago now, but it feels recent. I'm level 69. Nice. 3 years. No way. 3 years since that moment. 2 years since then. If you're talking about the his passing. That it's almost been 2 years. In August it'll be 2. Yeah. Almost 2 years now. Today I was chilling in a VC. Dig bars, parts, shanty, look it up in your free time. I'll have to do that. Today I was chilling in a VC and a server with some people. This server has 35,000, and this was in a chat. I paid to get Minecraft server for the Discord. It goes down, so I make a Minecraft server for us to play on while they're fixing it. So I post the IP and sub chat for everyone in the VC to join because there's like 20 people. I can't DM all of them. Then after this, nothing happens, and I randomly get timed out, and the IP I posted is gone. So I check the rules and I find out I didn't do anything. Guess how long my timeout is? It's probably gonna be decently long. My guess is 2 weeks. It's probably around how long the timeout will be. Let's not hit that. Oh no! Oh no! Let me know when the ads are over. I'll speak back to you guys. Time flies. My grandfather died 7 years ago, and it feels like 2. Yeah, I mean, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Hopefully, I don't need it. Only one day, however, I wasn't told of anything I did wrong. There is no ad for me. Well, you know, you can always DM a Discord mod about it and see what they say. Sometimes people get confused between communities if they moderate for more than one. So maybe they just got confused and thought they were in the right spot. Am I going on the right side? I think I am. I am. Okay. Full speed ahead. I DM'd both the mods, no response yet. Well, we'll see what happens. What's your favorite thing to do in your free time? Work. A lot of people think I exaggerate when I talk about how much I do work. I fully enjoy what I do, so if there is any free time, it is typically spent doing more work. Yeah, so I would say yeah, I would say the thing I like to do most right now in my free time is record videos. That That's the kind of work I've been really enjoying lately. I don't do it a whole bunch, but I want to get better at it so I can monetize the YouTube channel. I feel like there's so much more I could be doing there. Thank you for the Lord Admiral, I appreciate it. I guess how many chests I need for the builder base storage room? 220. This is a running trend, people getting timed out or banned and not told why. I like to edit for others. I'm trying to find some things to do to get money during summer. Well, and that's one thing I'll make note of. I would totally pay for an editor if it wouldn't cost so much money, and I don't make enough money to do it. So otherwise, that would streamline the process so much, but I can't afford it. And I know Unreal has offered in the past to do it, but I would feel bad. I'd feel bad taking advantage of that. I think we're close enough to the land that if a... is that? I'm just paranoid of serpents. That's what I'm really, really scared of right now. As for what Lurk does, it's just a way to tell me that you're not actively participating in chat, but you're still there in the background. You're either listening or you're just you're stepping away from your computer or anything like that. But you're still gonna have the stream pulled up to give me the extra view. Basically, that's what that means. 1,140 chests. Okay, you're going big boy storage room. Nice. I give you a good price, $5 a video. Like I said, I'm not making any money. Currently, I'm actually actively losing money. So this summer is actually gonna probably be spent trying to figure out how in the world to fix that ongoing issue. Because I'm getting to the point now where I've got to either decide to make Twitch a side career or find a alternative way to bring in more money, because I've been doing it for almost 2 years now. And don't get me wrong, we made great progress in 2 years. We made more progress than I've seen any other channel in 2 years make. It's just, we are currently... I won't say anyone else. There have been other people who timed it better. But, you know, considering the timing of it all, I haven't seen anybody else do something quite like this in a very long time. Outside of, you know, the TikTokers who can explode overnight and then transfer their audience, but, you know, those people are few and far between. I can't find the people that need editing. So to find people that need editing, typically you gotta go to where they're looking. So really your best bet is Fiverr. If you go to Fiverr and sign up to be a vendor there, that's going to be your best bet, because you can still choose to reject jobs and stuff, so you don't have to accept every job that comes your way. Which overall will probably be your best bet, I think, is to just go there and see if you can pick up any possible jobs. You can decide your own rates and all of that stuff. I'm kind of passing it, but I don't want to... I don't know. This could be really bad, but we gotta go this way. I need 35.625 stacks of logs. Jeez. Here's the thing for Fiverr. You need a W-9 form and license and all that crap. Just some kid with Cash App and DaVinci. So, I don't remember needing a W-9 for mine. But I didn't sign up for the video editing stuff. I looked into it for on-demand 3D printing. However, I never actually got through with everything. I'm still kind of thinking about doing maybe some other things on there instead, though. We are officially in the ocean. I don't want to die out here. Let's turn around. But yeah, I would say, depending on what it requires, it may be worth trying to get some of that stuff together. I know getting some of those tax documents like W-9 forms and, is it a business license that you need? Because if that's the case, I think you can file to be an individual rather than a business. And that should be fine. It's one of those tricky things. You shouldn't need a business license. If you're talking about a driver's license, however, I don't know about that. It's a driver's license. It's interesting that they require that. What are they requiring that for? Is it just for ID purposes? I just filled a shulker with diamonds and replaced the shulker full of wood. At workshop with that shulker. A lot easier than moving the logs to a shulker. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, any form of ID, which I am too young to get. You could do... I'm assuming... I haven't really asked you about it, but I'm assuming you live in the United States. You could do, social security number. That, I think, is a form of ID that they allow you to use, but maybe not. I can't remember. It's been ages since I signed up for Fiverr. Outside of Fiverr, where else could you go? I'm trying to think of other places. I mean, you can always advertise on Twitter, but Twitter is pretty hit or miss in that regard. So I don't know. I don't know where else you could advertise services that would be as effective as Fiverr, really. So I still paid the right price, just replaced the wood shulker and the diamond shulker with the payment. I need over a shulker of logs. You know, you did the right thing. You know, as long as you're paying, I don't really care how you guys do the payment. Just so long as I don't have to get involved. On, go around the rocks. This is quite the predicament, I must say. There we go. I have a few Discord servers, but however, jobs are very inactive or insane. I do building jobs too, however, those rarely are paid. Building should get paid more. Yeah, that is very rough. Unfortunately, there's just really not many options out there for younger people to do that kind of work. Which is unfortunate. But, I mean, legally most companies are going to ask you to send valid form of identification so they can send you the correct tax documents. That way, all of you guys have your butt cleared of the IRS. Because nobody wants to go toe-to-toe with the IRS. I'm gonna be honest. One of the few things that scares me would be the IRS. If you're on the wrong side, you can easily get screwed over by them. I think there's a bigger boat, isn't there? I don't know. Oh, you can make sitting logs. Cool. This is the farthest I made it into the game, so I'm still finding out about things. Let's just build another raft. Apparently I have enough leather scrap for it. I want to go see what this stone is over here. Almost there. What's this say? Old traveler, and bear witness to my warning. We are many who have come before you, carried here by Odin's will to do his work. The path ahead is hard. I think I've already read that one before. Woo, time to place over 1,000 chests. Sounds like a good time, man. Sounds like a great time. I feel we might just be younger, but we should still be able to make money in some way that doesn't involve going outside. See, I do agree to an extent about, you know, being able to make money and all that. I think that is a very important thing that I think should be available to kids if they so desire. But at the same time, I also understand why it is such a difficult task. Because back when there wasn't many rules about when kids could start working, parents abused that and sent their kids off to work to bring in even more money for the family. And some of that was necessity. Absolutely. Some of that was part of the necessity of, you know, if we don't get more money in the house, we could all starve to death, kind of thing. But also at the same time, parents that didn't necessarily need the help, did it, and kids turned out very messed up because of that. So, you know, there is, I understand the sentiment, for sure. And, you know, with, like, Twitch, for example, you still need your tax documents to even get paid here. Which means I had to give them my social security number. And I know I had to give them my full legal name. I want to say I may have even had to have given them something for my driver's license, but I can't remember. It's been a minute since I was affiliated, so... And I know Google will be a similar story. They're gonna ask for my social security number so they can send tax forms. But that's why it's so difficult for people to get jobs and stuff. Parents would also pull their kids out of school in order to have them go to work in the mines and stuff. It got severely messed up the longer it went on, which is just the truth about society in general. The longer we go on, the more messed up we get until we put ourselves in the check. Then we go, wait a minute, something here isn't quite right. And then we kind of get back on track. Then we slowly drift off again, and then, you know, wash, rinse, repeat. That's just the way humanity has always been and always will be until, you know, the end of time. If a kid can make money, let them get the money. But that was the thing about it. When you're sending 8-year-olds out to go work, or the 8-year-old says they want to get a job, they come home with, you know, the money. They might be working for unfair wages. They might be working for fair wages. That's debatable. But they go out and work. They get home, and the money ends up in an account that their parent has access to. Then you have to find a way to prove what money is the parent's, what money is the kid, what right the parent has to spend that money. And then, you know, you have to still find a way to prove that that parent was intentionally spending the money. And it gets very murky very quick. Or, you know, one thing my parents always told me, and I fully support that decision before anybody starts to get mad about it, was, you know, if I wanted an allowance, they talked to me about it. And I was like, I mean, do I get money for chores? They're like, yeah, but you're going to have to pay for your own movie tickets. You're going to have to pay for your own meals if we go out to eat. They're like, all that money that you would be getting for your allowance is where that stuff comes from. So then you get that aspect of, are parents going to just stop taking care of their kid the second they get a job? And I think they would. In this day and age, parents are trying to be more and more hands-off on their kids. And it's causing even more issues. And I would fear that that would be the case of what happens if we allowed people younger than 15 to get jobs. I would say 14-year-olds might be able to get jobs, but they're also not quite at the maturity level, generally speaking. I learned about that in history class. Like, if I somehow find a way to get $1,000 and get it, and the IRS comes along and says, nah, that would be wrong. But sadly, I believe that's how this works. So, the way it works is basically taxes are your fee for being a part of the United States. You can argue how fair it is and how unfair it is, but that's generally speaking the fee to being a United States citizen is the way I look at it. So, for example, your taxes go to pay for the military to function to protect you, which you get as a United States citizen. It goes to pay for the schools for the future education, who will eventually pay for your retirement. So, you want your future generations to be educated. So, paying your taxes for schools to keep up, that's good. It goes to pay for your leaders of the country. Now, a point can be made that they get paid way too much or way too whatever. I'm not here to argue with or against that. I'm just saying, it's just a part of the fee of being a United States citizen. That money has to go somewhere. And so the way they kind of are deciding how to do it is interesting. And a lot of people want to say that the top 1% should just pay for all of it, but they will not be the top 1% if they paid for all of it, even just for 1 year. So, everybody should just pay their fair equal share of money, which is a flat percentage fee of what you earn, and then, that would do. However, people that are elected into office can also choose to raise your taxes to help pay for other things. Like, paying off the national debt so our dollar actually has value. The United States dollar will not have value if we hit our debt ceiling. We will very much be in a lot of trouble. So part of the taxes also goes to making your money actually worth more. I'm 15 and the kids are still not mature. Yeah, and I'll say this. Everybody matures at a different speed. There are some... I've met 13-year-olds who are more responsible than most 17-year-olds, truly. And the same can be said for 16-year-olds who are not quite as mature as some 12-year-olds I've met. So I have no doubt... that 15-year-olds are not mature. However, I do believe there are some, like, Bionics, for example. You are mature. For the most part, you are very mature. At the end of the day, yes, you are still young, and sometimes you'll still make mistakes and get a little short with people sometimes. But that's just kids, You guys are still young. And that is, at the end of the day, the problem of sending young people out to work in, for example, Walmart. Putting a 14-year-old in charge of counting hundreds of dollars a day is not the best idea, because how much is it going to take for that 14-year-old to kind of go, well, they wouldn't miss just $2 here. And then they pocket that money. And I'm not saying every 14-year-old would, but you become desensitized to the value of that money, and you become desensitized to who that hurts. And, yes, Walmart would have the right to fire that kid if he did steal the money, but why even open up the door to the possibility of somebody being tempted to stealing the money when they're not mature enough to make it feasible, The mods responded and made a new rule saying, Rule 12, I don't got time for this time to make a demotion happen. I was about to say, that sounds like a problem for the owner to sort out, possibly. What about me? I'm assuming you're also 15, Mr. Six? Yeah, you're also pretty mature, most things considered. Yeah, you'll make an occasional crude joke, but that doesn't make it immature. That's just your humor style, man. But you're not over here getting angry at anybody. I mean, I haven't seen you get in a situation that would warrant any anger. But also that's kind of the point. You don't get angry at nothing. So, I think it's fair to say you're probably also pretty mature, all things considered. I responded, untime me out, maybe surely you got enough time for that. That may have not been the right move. That might have not been the right move, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. One thing I learned when I was working at Walmart was, when you have a problem with somebody that's over you, you go to the next ring up. Because arguing with that person that is giving you issues, it's only going to get you into more issues. I did get a lot of people fired while I worked at Walmart, and I probably did work up a little bit of reputation among the bad workers as a snitch of sorts. But at the same time, I worked as hard as everybody else there. I worked harder, really. All I asked for was that they didn't, you know, throw trash at each other in the parking lot and actually get some work done. Because they're getting paid the same amount as me, you know? Worth it. How immature do you think I am based on how I act? So your humor might be a little bit immature, but that's just something that comes with age, honestly. And age, who you hang out with, and all that. Like, I would say, generally speaking, the humor might be... It ranges. Sometimes your jokes are kind of, like, more, you know, around the... I would say around the 12-year-old range, you know, where they kind of go, you know... For example, your name, 69. That is very much like 12-year-old humor kind of stuff. However, at the same time, it is a little bit above it in terms of, you know, that's not the thing that's funny to you, you know. I wanted it to be Mr. Six. See, Mr. Six is an awesome name. But also, like, you know, sometimes you're not super immature, and you know how to read a moment. And that's the important thing with maturity, I think, is knowing how to read the room. If you can't read the room, generally speaking, you're going to be classified as immature. So, you know, for the good majority of you guys, you could probably tell if I was having an off day, and you would know to read the room and not say something mean to me, necessarily. So that's why I can pretty well say most of you guys are mature. However, for those of you who probably wouldn't be able to read the room and know that I'm having an off day, you're just not quite there yet. And that's okay. You know, you can't control how fast you mature unless you are, you know, if you're over the age of 18 and you still haven't kind of matured up and you can't read the room, that's when I would consider, you know, kind of talking to you about it. And going, hey man, listen, this isn't great. Now, how old do you think I am? Well, let's see. So there's a couple of factors I take when somebody asks me how old I think they are. And I guess I'll talk to you guys about that. So one, I'm assuming you have a job. Or you had one recently, or you came across a decent lump sum of money. Just because of the fact that you have gifted a sub and you have subscribed yourself as well. So, for that reason, I would say you're between the ages of 14 and 20. Again, with the humor thing. I'm gonna guess you're probably on the lower end of that, though. So I'm gonna say you're probably about 15 or 16. I don't think you're 14. I think that's a little bit young, but I think 15 or 16 is kind of where I would probably put you. It feels like I'm still 16 sometimes. I was about to say, I am around 16-year-olds all the time. I'm still around them a lot. It's just I'm not 16 anymore. They're not the same age. Most of the time I'm around 18-year-olds now. I'm trying to get one. Well, now I'm curious. How old are you? If you don't mind sharing. How old do you think I am? So recently, so with you, since you've been in the chat kind of talking about it, I'm gonna assume it's okay that I kind of talk a little bit about this. You know, you've been mentioning girl problems recently, so I know you're at least 13 or 14, because, you know, that's when you start getting the girl problems for real. So I know you're not 12 or under, which is a relief, because otherwise I couldn't allow you in my chat. You have given bits before, so I would assume you're probably a little bit older. And since I'm assuming you said, like, you don't have a driver's license, so you're probably not 16. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say you're probably 14 or 15. I'm gonna say that it's most likely 15. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Yes! The tide is rising! No! Go! Push the boat ashore! Okay, this should hopefully help. There we go. You see, I don't have this humor off the stream. I just feel the need to have that humor on stream. Try to get you to say things, you know. I've been through enough stuff to know what. Yeah, I know sometimes you'll do like the you know, Candace jokes and stuff. However, you know, I typically align that, you know, generally speaking, with just most hold fast. I don't know what. I guess that's if you're playing multiplayer, probably. I don't know if it'll stay here or not. Well, let me just add a pin here, just so I don't lose it. Hopefully it doesn't float away, but we got a ping to go find. Let's see. I sent you a video to watch off stream. You know, I am not going to tell you just to mess with you. Also, I talked to you and everybody has his DMs off, so sadly it ends here for now. Aw. Bummer. Bummer. I've been through enough stuff to know what. Who's Candace? What's that joke? I'm 15, I'm trying to get a job to prepare for my what's to come. I understand that. Like, you know, when I was 16, I got my first job. I worked at Walmart to, you know, start saving up for future things. Like, you know, I had this idea of, you know, I would like a car, I would like this, I'd like that. And then I didn't buy a car. I didn't save any of that money for college. I didn't save that money for a house. I bought a computer. I bought a really nice set of parts for the computer. And okay. And you know, I did all that stuff. But you know, I kind of quickly learned that, you know, that money that I had saved really, it wasn't for what I thought it initially was. It came in clutch though, because it's allowed me to stream for as long as I did and meet all of you guys. Now, you know, the money is starting to run out a little bit, but at the end of the day, I know I can always go back and get a job and still do this. So I'm not too concerned about it. It just means YouTube will slow down, probably. Okay, so here's the shrine. Burn their young. So this is probably the Grayling altar. I don't know what exactly it requires. My end life goal is to own a bakery. That's actually pretty cool. Seriously, I don't know who or what Candace is. Don't worry about it. I want to own a real PC, not just my Dell laptop. That's why I want money, so I can get a PC. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. I've been friends with Cool Cloud for 7 years now. Jeez, 7 years. I've got friends that I've had, you know, for a long time too. And you know, 7 years is nothing to sneeze at. I got it, don't worry. It's gone. It's gone. So, you know, like, I have a friend that I've been, gosh, it's not, it is, I deleted it. It's gone. In order to see it, you have to be the one that actually made it. So, you only see it because it's you. Sadly I got a small town, so jobs here aren't the best. My best job here is gonna be working at McDonald's. I am sorry to hear that, man. McDonald's is not the place. That is just not the place. I. Yeah, no. Not a huge fan of McDonald's. We have very basic jobs. Yeah, similar story here in my town. A lot of small. It's a small town, so you know you're only gonna get what you're gonna get, and unfortunately, in my town, that means you know there's a supermarket, which I really would prefer to not go back to. There's a McDonald's, and then there's a couple of small places here and there. Like there's a couple of small stores that sell a couple of convenience items. But outside of that, there's not really much else. And I don't like the idea of going back to working, for anybody for that matter. But if I had to go work for anybody, I think at this point I'm ready to go work, a awesome job, something that is going to be something I'd like to brag about. So if for some reason Twitch didn't work out, my best guess would be what I'd kind of like to do is something FBI related, just because they're awesome. But there's a lot of school that goes with some of that stuff, so while the idea of it sounds nice, I may not necessarily have the right education for it. We have very basic jobs. My dream starter job is an escape room. That's hours from home. I'm chasing a bunch. I'm going to college. I'm going to be the one to break the chain. That's the spirit, man. That's the spirit. And, the biggest thing about all of that is I don't want to scare off anybody from doing what they want to do, but be careful about college. A lot of people get into it not really realizing how expensive it is, and they don't really have an idea of how they're going to pay it off. So definitely go to college, though. Like, if that's something you truly want, definitely go do it. But also, don't leave yourself without a plan to go, or how you're gonna go, because I've had too many friends go down that road, and they're broke. And I'd prefer to not see you guys all take that similar route, I don't know if I can travel directly across, but I'm kind of interested to try. Oh, my back. Gosh. Give me 1 second, I gotta sit up. College I'm going definitely ain't cheap, let's just say. If all goes to plan, I'm going to Massachusetts. Yo! Let's go, man! That'll be awesome. But the good news is, I'm assuming whatever you choose to do there, is gonna pay well. Most colleges that are expensive for a reason. They teach you how to do something that pays you really well. And it's hard to do. I don't know what your intentions are to do, but I'm assuming it's probably gonna be something that's a very specialized skill. 23.17 hours of watch time, my man. You're getting up there. Give me 1 second here. I got DM somebody and I need to check it out. Just realized it might be an emergency. It's not. It's not. I'll have to respond to that later. That's awesome, though. Okay. The acceptance rate may be 4%, but I got a chance and I believe in myself. If it's 4%, you're one of those 4%, man. Hard work and dedication will always, always, always get you where you need to be. And I know a lot of you guys probably have heard that your entire life, and you're probably not, like, happy that I just said it, because it's about the least helpful piece of advice, because everybody deep down knows that, you know, all you gotta do is work hard, all you gotta do is work hard. But, you know, sometimes just being told it helps a little bit. You know, sometimes we forget that stuff. It's kind of like the whole, you know, you can still be the best race car driver, but sometimes you still need to be told that you can do it in order to remember that you are fully capable of winning that race. I don't know why I picked race car driver, that's just the thing. That's just the thing I thought of for some reason. I'm gonna pass you. 25.75 hours watching. Jeez, it's getting down to the wire. It's getting down to the wire. I just need to get better at math. Math has always been a struggle. For me at least. Swamp. This does not look like the place I want to be. Oh, what the heck? I just got one shot. Excuse me? What? I would like to speak to a lawyer. Well, that set us back pretty much all the way, because there is no way I can get across the ocean at this current time. And, you know, I have to get across there and fight my way through the swamp to get to my stuff. And, I don't have the right supplies for that. But it was basically right when I entered the swamp even that there was everything. From water snakes to trolls and, well, they weren't even trolls. They were some sort of creature down there. Candyman, yo, candy time, let's go. This is the last Hershey Kiss I have. I don't know what else comes after this. This is the last piece of candy for now. Thank you, Mr. Six. Now let me quickly disable it so people don't redeem candy. I'm gonna refund that. I see you. I see you. There we go. Alright. You guys shouldn't be able to redeem candy. I just refunded you, man. You should be good now. Wise words from wise man, just for that King Candyman. I'm better at reading as I see it more useful. That is one thing I'll say about, that school taught me. And I know I went to a different school than everybody else. My school was very, very different. You know, I worked a job and I was homeschooled. That was my entire high school, basically, was working and being homeschooled. And, you know, from that point on, that's when I actually learned things that were helpful to me other than just basic math. Because after basic math, you know, English is good to know, you know, learning a little bit about the basic English rules of, you know, when to put your periods and your commas and whatnot. But outside of that, you know, I didn't really I didn't really need a whole lot, so... in high school, though, I learned how in the world to do research, and that's where reading came in clutch. Was I was able to learn how to research things and learn and teach myself, and so that's what I did for all of high school. Really, was just teach myself things. Okay. I am going to have to be right back. Because it's near break time, and I need to kind of think about my rest of my plan here, because everything kind of just sank, and I gotta figure out how in the world I'm gonna go get my stuff, if I can get it. If I can't get it, then I need to figure out how in the world I'm going to get back to where I was, progress-wise. So, we're gonna go on a little bit of a break. I'll be right back. Give me about, no longer than 5 minutes, probably. I'll be back. Why does it take away my scenes? Can I please have those back? Like, the whole reason so, I have a iPad here that gives me all my buttons. You guys can't see it. There we go. So it's got buttons, right? It's basically a stream deck. It took away all my scene transition buttons, so I can't press the be right back screen. Give me like 1 second here. I gotta... Okay, we're just gonna have to load up the good old default button where I would go into stream, and... Okay, be right back. Okay. I have devised a little bit of a rescue plan for my stuff, and I'm back. We'll see how it goes. So, my idea. As soon as you get back, let's go, money, let's go. No, it's horrible timing. That's funny, though. That is actually funny. So what I need to do is I need to make a hammer. Can I make a hammer? No, so I need to make an axe. So let's go make an axe first, and then we can make a hammer, then we can make everything else that we need. We're gonna go back and get my stuff, though. Because I need it. I don't want to go out and have to redo everything. So, first things first, we need to remember how to craft an axe. So, 5 stone, 4 wood. What? 5 wood, 4 stone. I can read. Okay. So, we need wood. We need more wood. A little bit more. Okay, I was about to say, if that doesn't give me a wood piece, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. We have an axe. Now, how do you make a hammer? We need 2 stone and 3 wood. Okay. I got this. I love that these are called raspberries, but that is clearly a strawberry. I'm sorry. I mean, look at it. I'm looking at it. It says raspberry. That is a strawberry, sir. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Six. I appreciate it. Parents. Read like your friends do. My friends. I threw a tree at my friend. I mean, I threw my friend at a tree. I mean, I threw my friend a seed. That could easily just be dyslexia. And I don't know which, if I read any of that right. It's impressive if I did read it right, because I think it was a play on reading things wrong. But man, was that tough to read. You read it right? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hammer. I need 1 more stone. Okay. There's one right here. Okay, now with that in mind, how do I make a boat? 6 leather scrap, 6 resin, and a workbench. Okay, well we have the workbench area laid out. We just need a little bit more resin and some leather scraps and we're good. Okay. Okay, so how much resin did I say I needed? 6? Okay, we're good on that then. And we need leather scraps now. This weapon worthy of the gods. If you get hit with this, you'll know it. So my guess is it's basically a stun type of weapon, which is good to have. I don't know. Sent you an image of the builder's storage room. Just gotta finish the floor. Alright. Let's check it out. Ooh. I like it. It's simple, yet it's beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so now we gotta go out killing some boar. I said I needed 6, I believe, right? 6 leather scrap? Yeah. Okay. Now I just gotta find the boar. That's half the battle. I should have just went back the way I came. And yeah, I decided I was gonna try to cut across the waters, and there the swamp was. Okay. That's deer. Deer won't give me what I need. So you can go run free. I just need some boar. And I need 6 of them. Okay, more deer, nice. Not really what I was looking for, but okay. It seems like all I can find are deer when I need more boar. But when I need more boar, or when I need more deer, I can't find them. I can only find boar. There's some. At least 1, 2. Come back here. There are a lot of boars in my school. Wait, I don't think you were talking about them. Nah, man, different kind of pigs, you know. See, I got 3 of the 6. Hey, welcome Raiders. How's it going, Virus? Do we have any mods in chat at the moment? If so, can I give a shout out for our buddy JustCaz_live? Loves raids. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What were you guys up to today? I don't think there's gonna be any moderator action here, so let me just quickly send out a shout out for y'all. If you guys have not followed him before, JustCaz_live, Virus, Liam, I talk highly of him a lot. I feel like if you guys haven't heard me talk enough about him, and you still for some reason haven't followed him, go check him out yourself and you'll see why I speak highly. Go press the button, top of chat. Just playing a little inscription. Yo, let's go. It looks like a great game. It does look like a great game. So go follow him if you guys haven't already. He's playing Inscription. He plays all sorts of games though, so you never know what to expect except to expect greatness. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Virus. Have fun with the family. And I'll catch you next time. Thank you again for the raid and the lurk. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, yes. So I died. I had a whole lot of good stuff on me, though, and I think I've devised a plan to go get it. So you see, there's this boat out in the water now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new boat to go to where the old boat is, where I died, to go pick up my stuff and then leave on either the new boat or the old boat. I don't care, as long as I get out alive. That's really the only important thing. However, I need to go kill some more boar. It sounds a whole lot easier than it actually is, but that's what we're up to right now. And it's proving to be a little bit difficult to find boar out here in the wild. I can't wait till I find out how to farm animals and stuff, because I feel like that would be very helpful right about now. Night has hit. Oh, that was a lag spike. Let's go home. Let's just go home. Oh boy. They're still gonna be following me by the time I get home. At least we can say we tried. How is everybody doing in chat today? How are we holding up? We're near in the middle of the stream anyway, so I typically ask you guys how you're doing in the middle of the stream as well. Hey David, how's it going, man? Good to see you tonight. Good. How are you, King? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A little bit tired. Okay, a lot tired, but you know it's worth it. Oh wait, I found some of my old clothes. This will do. I'm crying on the inside. No. Having a rough day at work today by chance? My nephew erased my save file. Oh no. No. Oh no, dude. Oh. The worst part about it is, you know, you still love the kid, but man does it hurt. It still, I am so sorry, David. That's... I luckily haven't experienced anything like that myself just yet, but I know one day it's coming, and that, oh. That can't feel good. Now, what game is it? What game did he erase the save file on? Please tell me it wasn't like Resident Evil or something. He's dead to me. Oh no. What game? What's the damage? New Zelda game. Oh. Well, that's still that one hurts. That one's gotta hurt. Cause that game is that's a big game. That's a big game. Oh wow. Just do your absolute best to not kill him. He didn't mean it, right? That's... Oh, man, There's not enough words in the English dictionary to explain the amount of sorrow I'm feeling on your behalf, because I've had younger siblings do that. Well, one younger sibling do that to me before, where he'll, you know, delete something of mine. But wow. There's just not words for it. It hurts because I didn't sleep last night and I unlocked so much of the map. No! It's even worse when it's like fresh in your mind, you just completed stuff. That makes it so much worse. That makes it so much worse. Oh, wow. Yeah, like if it hadn't been just the fact that you just did that, you know, a little more forgivable. Dude. You have my sympathy. Unfortunately, it will never get you the game back. But wow, does that... That stings. That stings. I need one more leather scrap. Yeah, I mean, I spent all day yesterday, or last night. That's why I never ended up joining call with you guys, was I was playing Portal 2. I just wanted to beat the game all that night, and so I stayed up pretty much till 3:30 in the morning. Till I beat the game. And it had somebody deleted my save file, like, you know, after I just completed one of the hardest puzzles. Yeah, I would be mad would be an understatement. Mad would be an understatement. It's as bad as someone deleting a Minecraft world you've been in for 2 to 3 months. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Just made a ton of progress, and, you know, it's just suddenly ripped out of your hands. Oh. Feels bad because I duped so many items before the patch. Oh no. That does make it worse, because you physically cannot repeat some of the actions you did there. That makes it like, you know, somebody deleting your Minecraft world with when you had a mending infinity bow and that was still possible. Ah. That does make it a lot worse. Blue-eyed shufflers and muck. The neck are small lizards native to Valheim. Surely... surly and mean-spirited, they will attack on sight and must be destroyed like vermin. They steer in your water because the creatures of the land loathe and arbor them. Yet no creature is all bad, their tails are delicious. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had 1900 rupees. No. Aw, David. That is bad. That is bad. Yeah. I'm praying for your nephew because that's the only thing that's gonna save him right now, I think. It's just some prayers. Poor guy. He doesn't understand what's coming to him. Kevin Hart ad. W. Kevin Hart is an interesting person. What is this? I don't know. $1,900 rupees. That's... Yeah, that's bad. There's not a force in heaven or in earth. What the heck? Did it spawn 2 of these? It did. I already fought him. Okay. So it looks like it can spawn more than one of the shrines for the bosses. That's good to know. An entire Zelda file just deleted is... That's rough. Can't explain how much I feel like Homer Simpson. I believe it. I believe it. Now, how old is your nephew? I have to ask, just, you know, out of pure hope for him. Maybe there's a life lesson to be taught here, right? There can't be a life lesson here. It's just pain. It's just pain. He's in the 1st grade. I forget how old he is. Felt that. That's a feel. That's a feel right there. A feel. What's the thing the kids say? Not a feel. It's that's a mood. That's a mood. Yeah. 6 or 7. Yeah, you know, he's gonna reach an age soon enough where you're gonna be able to delete his save file. And then it comes full circle. Now, I'm not necessarily saying you should. I'm not necessarily saying you should, but... It would be kind of funny. I'm gonna watch his save file burn. Probably 6 to 7. Yeah, somewhere around there. Gosh, my niece is almost in the 1st grade. Oh, gosh. Kids growing up, you know? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Because my cookies are ready. And, yeah. So I'm gonna be right back. And then I'll come back with the cookies and we'll execute the plan. The plan where we cross the river. Well, it's really not even a river, it's an ocean. And we save my items. This is a last-ditch effort, otherwise, I don't know what to do. I guess I'd have to restart my journey in this game. I still remember when he was fresh out of the womb. I don't know how many of you guys out here have ever done this, but holding a newborn baby is truly different. As much as we love talking smack about babies and all that, holding a newborn baby, there's nothing quite like it. There's a strange sense of peace. Anyway, it's similar to holding cookies, which, speaking of cookies, I'm gonna go get it. Be right back. Sorry about that, guys. That took a minute. I was downstairs talking with my family. We're planning on going to watch the new Spider-Man. Hey. I just got my dividends in. Your boy is a billionaire. I just made a total of 6 cents from my dividends this month. Let's go. But yeah, we're planning on watching the new Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, I think is what it's called. And you know, that's going to happen tomorrow. But in order to watch it, we had to plan out some time, and I was like, I don't care as long as you tell me before. Day 37. We've been in this world for longer than a month. Look at that. Yeah, let's pack some honey. Okay. Let me catch up here on chat with you guys. Cookies, I still remember it was fresh out of the womb. It's kind of nice. Holding a newborn baby and resisting the urge to do a touchdown dance. Yes, especially when it's not related to when you're not related to the baby. You know, it just depends. It depends. I can see some reason for throwing a baby. Just slam the baby into the ground and do a nice little dance on top of it. I'm all for desecrating bodies, you know, just nice little. Why is the world shaking? Why is the world shaking? PTSD. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna blame it on PTSD. We leave at sunrise. I don't like that idea. I should have. Well, I guess you know what? I'm up at sunrise. Let's do it. If that's what you guys want to do. I can do sunrise. You know what? We're better off holding on to the tunic. Okay, do I have everything I need? 20 wood, 6 leather scrap, 6 resin. 1220, I mean. 1230, 1220. Okay, 1220 it is. That'll do. I shall be up by then. If not before that. I will ensure of it. Okay. That works. That will suffice. Although now that you mention it, you said insure it. So, what's the insurance policy on waking up in time? There's a fine line between insure and assure. And I'm curious which one you truly meant, because I'd like to collect my insurance payout now. She didn't even attempt to run. Ensures secure or protect someone against a possible contingency. See, here's the thing though. Are you protecting me? And if so, from what? Because I'm pretty sure what you meant to say was... Pretty sure, let me double check this. that is the correct spelling. I'm pretty sure you meant to spell that. Assure. Which is to basically reassure. And to, you know. Contingency. A future event or circumstance which is possible but cannot be predicted with certainty. Okay, I'm still not like 100% sure you're saying the right thing here. Thank you for the Lord, David, I appreciate it. I cannot predict you waking up on time. I understand that. But I'm pretty sure you meant assure. Okay. So I intend to protect you from not waking up. Well, you know, I appreciate that. I guess you're intending to make sure I don't die, which... by all means, go right on ahead. I need that. Okay, hear me out. We turn off the music. Did it just... I have to press OK. We turn off the music and I grab my guitar and we play a little jam of sorts, while we boat across the sea. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Give me like 1 second, I'll get everything together. But thank you for the lurk, Admiral, much appreciated. Okay, let's just make sure we're going the right direction here. Go out a little bit farther before I start the turn. I don't know what we're going to play while we're out on the ocean, but I know it's going to be a long journey, so we're going against the wind. So I just know I'm going to need to have something prepared for extra content. Give me 1 second here. We should be good to boat now. Let's just make sure we're all turned the right way. And then we'll set sail. Almost turned. Okay. Here we go. You know, a little surprise music stream never killed anyone, right? I mean, that's half my music streams anyway. Okay, let me see if I can pull out something here. Give me my phone. Just gonna hope for the best at this point, you know? Hopefully we don't die. Okay, can I, like, play... possibly. I believe it's played something like this. Let's see if I can play it correctly or not. A little bit louder next time. Try playing that chord right before I start playing that every time. Okay. It's good volume, I think. If it's too loud, do let me know. If it's too quiet, do let me know. But now we can do some music. It turned me some more. Okay. We have a long distance to travel, so I figured what better way to spend it than with a little bit of music, you know? Music time. You know, it's a good way to spend some time. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. It's better to be a little quiet than too loud. And then we'll put this a little bit closer so I can actually talk to you guys. And that should have us all set and pretty well good. And then what I want to do, I have a list of songs that I know somewhat well that perhaps we could play a little bit of. I think this is one that's fun. Yes! Sail! Sail, lad! We're gonna get lost out in the ocean, but it's fine. Have to boost the volume on this song, I think. Gosh. It helps if you can actually... I can't hear it in my headphones. All I hear is the boat. Perhaps I turn the... How about that? That way I can actually hear a little bit of what I'm doing. Gosh. It's a little bit tough to play, because I don't want it to bleed out your ears when you're playing up here, because it's too hard to not apply too much pressure. And so when you're playing like little soft notes like this, It's a little bit scary. I don't want to hurt anybody's ears, if at all possible. Also, we're going the wrong way. Let's turn the boat a little bit more. Let's just do that. Hey, you know, I think there's I haven't played this song in a little bit, but it might be okay. It might be okay. Let me see if I find the people. You guys can't hear that. Let me crank it up. Gosh. Can we please stay on course? This darn boat is gonna get me lost in the middle of nowhere. I'm calling it now. Everlong? You guys want Everlong? I mean, I could probably play Everlong. That one's an interesting song. I mean, if there's any time to learn something, I guess it is now. We are on track. Very good, very good. Okay, how does one play that chord? It's like this? Okay. And then this one's played like this? No. Like this? No. That? No. That, okay. How you play that? Like this? We're going right for a big rock. Hang on. Give me uno momento. Ah, please, please. There are so many rocks around here. Oh my gosh. We were just sailing and jamming, man. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. Give me like, oh. Aye. Okay, well the wind is in my favor right now, so it works out. Give me 1 second. See how you play that bit. It's like and then it would go like a little bit more angle. Give it just 1 second. There we go. Sailing in or on a boat. Pause game if needed. For 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I can't exit the boat, unfortunately. I mean, we could sit out. Okay. Define sailing. Is it the action of moving the boat and, like, being in the steering with the rudder? Because if so, we can stand still on the boat while the game passes time. However, I can't jump off the boat, otherwise I will probably drown. Because I would be curious to see where it takes us in 5 minutes, if anywhere. No moving? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do a 5-minute timer here then. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. It gives us some time to play more music, you know? Ah. So how do you play the interlude bit here? It would be something like... I haven't heard that in a long Give me 1 second. You've been watching 24.33 hours, almost. I've been watching, but I didn't want to type in the chat. No worries, man. It's pretty good watch time, all things considered. You have been racking up the hours very quickly. Same with you, Bionics. 266 hours, almost 267. So, it's like... Maybe not that one, hang on. I just gotta get the right part to understand the interlude. I don't need to hear the entire thing, I just need this one little spot. Like, this. So, not quite right on this one. I've got to probably tune it differently. Somewhere like that. I don't know. We'll just skip that part though for this purpose. Dang, followage is off for me since I unfollowed in February or March as a joke. I just know I've been following since January 9th, 2023. That's been a long time, man. I've been following for 143 days. Or I've been followed for 143 days. Wow. It's a long time to be followed. 1 month, 5 days, 23 hours. You guys have been insane. I just want to... I know recently I've been talking about the support you guys have been throwing my way. You guys have all been great. It's been insane. Okay, let me finish up the song for you, Bionics. How do you play that chord? That's a different chord. But it won't show me. So we're just going to play a different kind of C for that. I can also unpause. There you go. It wasn't the most grand song ever, but it was a song, I guess. I mean, we're not even really halfway out, so if anybody else has suggestions, I'm open to hearing them. Because we're in the middle of the sea. I had a lot of fun the past 4 months on King SMP and on your streams. Well, I appreciate it, man. It's been good to have you with us. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself on King SMP. I've been enjoying myself off stream, on stream, really anywhere. You guys have just made a lot of it just so much fun to be around and do things, you know? It's the Capo 2 song, I think. Shoot, you can probably play guard chord on this. Okay, we're back to low wind, unfortunately. However, I guess we might be able to get a little bit of a speed boost off of it. We'll see. It'll blow me a little bit off course, but it should be okay. I think overall it'll be our best bet, though. Well, maybe not. Also, I may have made the longest statue one block taller. If you did, that's funny. I know Theo's been begging for that thing to go away. And I think it's just funny how badly he wants it to go. Extra longest statue. That's not right. Ah, so Monday stream, one block higher. Every week, one block taller from now on. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Still waiting on information for I Am Your President DLC. We still haven't heard anything about that? Wow. That's disappointing. That is actually very disappointing. we can do that. Sure, why not? We're going into our death anyway. Make sure we're coming in at the right angle. Posture check. There you go, Mr. 6. It is possible they're active on Twitter or something. Maybe. Possibly. Stay determined to the end, my brother. Absolutely. Oh, crap. No, please. 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 What do we do? We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh. It waited to show up until we were all the way across the ocean. At which point, it promptly decided, hey, you know what? Let's go ruin this guy's life. There's no words to explain the immense amount of pain I feel. Like, I just... Yeah. I'm at a loss. Like, what am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? Stay determined to the end, my brother. It was really off. It was pretty bad. Someone stole my netherite block in my shop. Found this on Twitter. Are you ready for the next week's release? Next Monday, the DLC for I'm Your President is coming out, and you can, once prove yourself. No, my guy lost a will to live. You can see it in his face. Dab, okay. There you go. Well, what now? I mean, we haven't lost, but we kind of lost. I mean, there ain't no way I can make another boat. Like, yes, I can make another boat, and where would that get me, though? It might get me back to where day 38 is there. Or it may only end up out here in the middle of the ocean where the serpent will just decide, hey, I'm gonna kill you again. Like, unfortunately, I am at a stalemate with the game. Until I figure out either how to take out the serpent, or how to fight the Elder, and I gotta find out how to get to the Elder at that point, which I think I can sail from here to here safely. Probably. I mean, it's a shorter distance, I think, but uh, at the same time, there's no. I have no idea how to fight the Elder, what it's going to look like, what it's gonna do. Um, So I mean, today's goal was to kill some bosses, and I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be honest. Um, Give me like 1 second here. I can't believe that just happened. I just I was right there. I knew I was gonna die anyway. Like, I mean, the swamp was. I was barely even in the swamp last time, and I died pretty much instantly. So I knew I was gonna die. I just didn't expect to die to a non-swamp creature. That's the thing that stings the most. I thought there may have been some amount of chance that I could survive that, and maybe at least reach my old stuff. But we're done. I mean, the only thing left to do is regrind for all of the old materials, which I don't really feel like doing right now. So I mean, would that be a rage quit? I don't think that's a rage quit. I'm not really mad. I'm not mad. I'm just demotivated. So I mean, it's not really a rage quit. It's just a quit. You've got this. Don't lose the will to grind. I think it might be a little bit late for that, which is unfortunate. It really is. I mean, I wasn't expecting that to happen. that was that was the most unexpected way to die. Can I get my points back then? Yeah. Yeah, you can get your points back. Not rage quit, just discouraged quit. Should join the server to calm down. Yep. I mean, I could, but I don't know what I'm gonna do there either. To be entirely honest, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Like, to be honest, this was like decided I was gonna play Valheim like in the last 2 minutes of being able to decide what game to play. I was like, oh, we gotta pick something to stream today. It's 6:58. Yeah, let's play Valheim. Let's just play Valheim. Oh, wow. I'm at a loss. You can't end yet. I won't end yet. I just gotta figure out what we're doing now. I just can't believe that happened. I it's I never expected. Like, I knew a serpent had a possibility to show up, but when I got to the swamp, I thought I was in the clear. Like, what? I guess the serpent didn't like Viva La Vida. Maybe it doesn't like Coldplay. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I just. I'm not here. I'm here, but not here. Like, what the heck? Um. I. Uh, wrapping my head around the amount of time and pain I'm gonna have to go back through is not ideal. King SMP. I got things I want to show you. I want to check up on my boy Geraldo, and then that's what shock is. King SMP. The thing about King SMP is I gotta have a plan for it, and I don't have a plan right now. I'm practically useless when it comes to King SMP without a plan. I gotta be in the right state of mind, and I'm just not here, I don't think. If a person has emotional distress or sudden fright, their body releases adrenaline into the bloodstream, but this usually reverses itself in a healthy person. This is where the confusion in the term shock sometimes occurs. This non-medical shock is a response to anxiety or fear. So, see, my shock is like emptiness. I don't feel anything except just pure nothing. Is that just depression? Am I experiencing depression from this game? I haven't lost my sense of humor to it yet. I... This game is great. It's very good. It's so good, but it is so unforgiving. It is so unforgiving. You fear you're gonna have to regrind. I mean, I know I'm going to have to. Like, I'm fully aware I have to go back and get it. Which is a bummer. Like, I'm gonna have to go back and go dig up more copper and wood and leather and probably deer hide. And then I'm gonna have to... I don't know even how to fight the Elder. It hasn't really dawned on me how that's gonna work. I gotta get trophies to go and even consider fighting it. I don't know how many trophies does it take. Let me check. I can look that one up. I don't mind looking up some things about the game, but I don't want to look up everything. How many trophies do you need to summon the Elder in Valheim?
I found this on the web.
Let me see. Sam was the one who stole the netherite block. Also add... Oh, Sam stole it? What? Now that's strange. That is strange. You have anxiety about doing so? Maybe. I think that... It's just pure dread. It felt like it took so long to get that. So to summon the Elder, you need to place 3 ancient seeds in the burning bowl. Okay, so ancient seeds, as far as I know, I don't know anything about ancient seeds. I'm assuming I can just put the Grayling trophies in there and it'll do the same thing. Dread can delete into anxiety. I mean, maybe, possibly. I mean, typically anxiety has like some amount of panic and fear and like, but this is just pure dread and disdain. This is just, this is Valheim. Dread, disdain, and pain. That's what it is. What if I help you with your mountain? I don't even want to work on the mountain right now. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I'm lost. I am lost. Um, wow. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing sounds right to do, and nothing sounds appealing. This game just gave me depression. Wow. Well, um, this is strange. This is very strange. How's your watch time, Mr. Six? How's your watch time? I. What if we record a video? I mean, we could. I don't know what to record though. I'm about as useless as a celery stick right now. I'm here. Nobody wants to eat me though. That's about how useful a celery stick is. Ah, I'm a vegetable. GPT Redstone video. I'm looking up stuff really quick. I mean, we could do the GPT Redstone video. That might not be bad. Let me think about styling of that. My videos have a very weird style to them. They're not your typical, video. It's very informative, so you gotta kind of be careful with how you do it. I mean, so how do we go about making the video feel like a King Ragnog video? Most of the time I just press the record button, but I don't even know how to be me. Am I really this useless? Over this dumb game. Ugh. There are many possible reasons why anxiety or depression occurs suddenly. An anxiety or depression attack may be due to experiencing a traumatic event. Build mountains. Mountains, I will help if you want. I don't even want to log on to Minecraft. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do anything. I have effectively lost life. Somehow. Emotional support, ignoring me to talk to King. Knowing you're like everything will explode as soon as you log on to Minecraft. Luck. Knowing your luck, everything will explode. Yeah, I mean that's also a good point. That is that is a very good point. What? Okay, hang on. There's a person that joined the Discord, and now I'm intrigued. Ya girl unreal. Who in the world? What? Who's I'm 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 confused. Who in the world is ya girl unreal? And is that any relation to Unreal? I have to know. It doesn't look like it. I'm s- I'm so confused. I am so confused. Okay. It's my alt. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Um, 24.83 hours. We're almost there. We're almost there. Podcast. I mean, I don't know. I don't even have my questions prepared for the podcast. You know what? Let's do podcast prep. Let's do podcast prep. So when it comes time to actually do it, we'll be ready. We can do that. That's easy. It's mundane, and it should get us through the rest of the this little section of the stream. You know, you must prepare. Yes, you should prepare before doing a podcast. Typically, uh, big brain. So generally speaking, hang on, let me close that. So generally speaking, when you do a podcast, you want to have talking points already written out. Uh, and the way we're doing our podcast is a separate format to what most people are doing podcasts. So I'm doing like more of an interview podcast kind of thing. So let me kind of look up, or actually, let me ask ChatGPT. Um, Give me like 1 second here. Uh, what is a good format for a interview type of podcast? Let's just start writing out this. So, a good format for an interview type podcast typically involves the following elements: an introduction. Begin the podcast with an introduction that sets the context and briefly introduces the topic of the interview. Provide background information about the guest and their expertise or achievements. Icebreaker questions. So start the interview with a few casual and friendly icebreaker questions to help the guest feel comfortable and establish a rapport. These can be lighthearted questions about their interests, experiences, or current projects. So for that, I actually want to have like three main questions that are kind of silly questions to kind of get to know somebody, you know, icebreaker questions. And then I have so that's the icebreaker questions that I want to do. Um, I don't have those three picked out just yet, but I might we might even pull some from you guys. I don't know. Um, but icebreaker questions, they're very good to have. Then there's main questions. Prepare a set of well-researched questions related to the topic or the guest's expertise. These questions should guide the conversation and delve deeper into the subject matter. Ensure the questions are open-ended, allowing the guest to provide detailed answers and insights. Also, we need to move to just chatting. Uh, uh, I am starting a podcast. I sound so happy. There we go. I so there we go. There we go. Since I'm done with school, I should be able to record with you sometime this week. That's good. That's good. This week, we might have to do Saturday because I'm gonna be busy throughout the week. This next week, because well, unless we wouldn't have time tomorrow, really, unless after the movie there's some time, but it just depends on how much we have written out and how tired I am and how close we are to stream. But if we're good on time, we could do it tomorrow. Otherwise, Saturday or Sunday is our best bet. Um, so whenever works best for you, Admiral. Otherwise, it won't be able to happen next week either because I'm gonna be busy pumping out content. 1.20 is coming out for Minecraft, so you know you got to do what you got to do. So then after your main questions, which, you know, my intent is to have enough questions to. I want the podcast to be from 30 minutes to an hour long. Um, that's my hope anyway. Um, however, I don't know if that'll happen or not, so we'll see. So we'll have to have enough questions that'll work out. So maybe what I'll do is I'll have 5 questions written out, and I'll ask them, 3 main questions at least, and then depending on how long our podcast is at that point depends on if we'll ask them the extra questions. Because like for people like Admiral, he's gonna give very short answers that aren't super detailed without me, you know, prodding for more. So we're gonna ask him more questions than we would ask somebody like let me think of somebody who I know would talk a lot on the podcast. Admiral's gonna need more questions than say somebody like Unreal. Unreal can talk a lot. Um and I know for sure that I've got him marked out at some point for a podcast episode. I don't know when, but we'd like to have him on. He's been invited. I think he's accepted. He never said no, so that's a win, right? I need to kind of go back over my list though, because unfortunately, we're down to half a year left. I can't wait for the Unreal one. It'll be a lot of fun. Because I think you guys would like to hear from him. I'd like to hear what he's got to say about certain things, and so I think that will be a fun one. So after your main questions, then you'll do a follow up and probing. So listen actively to the guest's response and ask follow up questions to explore interesting points and seek clarification. So this will actually happen during the main question bit. So this helps to create a dynamic and engaging conversation that goes beyond surface level information. So what it'll be is basically if Admiral just says, like, for example, the question is something like, do you ever have annoying moments in your line of work or whatever? He's probably gonna just say yes. He is very bad about it, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Admiral. You're bad about it, but I'm going to ask you to expound upon that a little bit and say, can you like share any of the stories or whatever? Can you give some more detail? Did Admiral never gave you the points back? Okay. Reject. There you go. There you go. You should get him back now. So that's good. Audience engagement. Incorporate questions or comments from your audience, if applicable. This can be done by collecting audience questions in advance or through live interaction through the recording. This adds a participatory element to the podcast and allows listeners to feel involved. So that's actually going to be done through Discord. So you guys will actually be able to leave your questions there before we record it. And we're going to take as many questions as we can through that. And then we'll do personal stories and anecdotes. Encourage the guest to share personal stories, anecdotes, or examples that relate to the topic being discussed. These stories add depth and relatability to the interview, making it more engaging for the listeners. So for that one, for this case, I'll probably ask him things about, his personal life, even though he doesn't talk much about his personal life. If you guys didn't know, he doesn't talk a whole lot. So we're going to have a deep dive with him probably on some of that stuff. And then finally, segment 7 is your closing segment. Wrap up the interview by summarizing key points discussed and expressing gratitude to the guests for their time and insights. You can also provide information about the guests' projects, websites, or social media handles to promote their work. Remember to maintain a conversational tone throughout the interview, allowing the guests to speak freely and comfortably. Prepare thoroughly, but also be flexible and open to unexpected directions and conversations might take. Ultimately, the goal is to create an informative, engaging, and enjoyable experience for both the guest and the audience. Thanks. How would one be in the podcast? So to be in the podcast, there's really not any criteria. It's just happens to be pretty much on a whim. Uh, I have a little bit of a list of people that I want on the podcast at some point soon, and it's a very short list. I think it was 12 names in total. Because the idea was originally uh, I wanted to do one episode a month, and then that was way back in January, and then Admiral was supposed to be the first one, and then he just got very, very, very busy, and basically made it impossible to, you know, do it. So yeah, we're going. Here's my current working list. Let me see. Are any of the people in here watching? So I can't mention that one. I don't want to mention them if they're on the list just yet. Because I want to be careful about it. Because I haven't invited everybody just yet. So I don't want them to think that I've already signed them up. So I think we're good on that front. Okay. So currently my wish list here is Admiral for the first episode. Just seeing as he's my brother, it makes sense. Then I would like to have Alias on the show at some point. I'd like to have Lunar on the show. I'd like to have Marie. A lot of you guys don't know who Nutric is, but I'd be at the worst time. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for your guys' ads to be over. I'll wait. I'll wait. I've convinced the Twitch mods are watching us. Well, it's funny that you mention that. It's funny that you mentioned that. I have a. There is a Twitch. I am being followed by a Twitch staff member. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's affecting it. My ads are done. Are you guys? Are the ads all done, guys? Let me just quickly refresh chat just so I can quickly. Ads are done. Awesome. Okay. All right. So the people on my list currently, and this is just because of the episode number. So this was decided way back in like January, I want to say. So if you're not on the list, don't feel offended. It's nothing personal. I So for the first episode, I wanted Admiral. That was marked down. Then the second, I wanted Unreal, and then the third, I wanted my friend Lunar. After that, it was kind of no holds bar. But I wanted my mom for the May 14th episode. However, it is past May 14th. I wanted her for a Mother's Day episode, so she'll be probably next year if we get around to it. But just for season one, there's gonna only be one episode every month until the end of the year. But here's the current list: Admiral, Alias, Commander Hawk, Lunar, Marie, Nutric, Pointless, PR6, Unreal, Virus, my mom, and myself. Now it's not 12, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that's 12. That is 12. Now a lot of these people I have kind of fallen a little bit out of contact with. Just a smidge. The biggest of them being Nutric, which I don't think it's anything personal. I think we're still pretty good terms. I just haven't been able to catch his streams, and he's been busy. He can't catch mine, but we may be able to work out a time to do a podcast with him. We'll see. But if I had to pick 6 off this list right now to sit down and record a podcast with, Admiral, Alias, Lunar, Pointless, Unreal, myself. That's already 6. I mean, I could drop one for another. Oh, that would be hard. That would be hard to pick just from this list. I mean, I could do 2 episodes a month, but I don't have time. I mean, I could do 2 a month until the end of the year to still get my 12 episodes. But man, would that be difficult. Because you want those episodes to come out as soon as you record them, basically. Because, the idea is you want as much up-to-date information as possible. So, for example, I guess here's kind of what we would do. We would have to look at it and say which one can you want as many topics to cover as possible in your niche, which my niche is kind of content creators, their families, and their friends, and their moderators, and the different parts of the content creators. So that's why I am definitely picking me as my last episode. So there's going to be a solo cast uh, with just me, and it'll have questions from you guys interviewing me for the last episode there. And then if we enjoyed the podcast that much and I want to continue doing it, then we'll do it again for season 2. And that season 2 will be 12 episodes at that point. But I guess for the first season, a 6-episode run. If you do 6 episodes of a podcast, you'll get a good idea of whether or not you like it. And if I do like it, great, we'll keep going. But if we don't like it, then we can move on. Like, I think that's not too bad. You know what? I might go record a video. Hey, let's go, man. Let's go. I need to get into the recording grind soon again. I barely got a video done today. I have, let's see, how many videos? Bamboo, cherry, calibrated skulk, bookshelves, archaeology, sniffer, camel, I have at least 7 videos that I need to record regarding 1.20. And then I have a podcast, so that makes it 8 videos. And then I have several other Minecraft videos I need to record because I'm trying to get that channel monetized. So that would mean I need to get... I'd like to get another King SMP video done, so that's 9. And then you can make it 10 by including Minecraft Women Edition, which has been put on pause. Then there's 11, which is the Minecraft mod that I need to make, which is taking a time because I've got all those other stuff that I gotta make. And then I've got thousands of TikToks I probably need to make that I'm behind on. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little bit behind on content. I need to get into the grind just so I can get it all going. Oh well. Oh well. What's your YouTube? Admiral has you with the link right there. I believe that should take you to my channel. Let me just double check. Does it still take you to the right channel? It does. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's just my Minecraft channel. I have a couple of channels. You can go check out any of them if you want. Most of them are pretty inactive. My hope is after I get the Minecraft channel monetized, I can kind of put it a little bit on the back burner of sorts. Not so much saying that I'm going to quit, but more so saying let it be a little more passive. Make content on there that I like, that I enjoy making and all that. And then work on some of my other channels as well. Because, I have a gaming channel. that channel doesn't get anything on there because I don't have time to edit the content for it. But I do play other games, so I'd like to take highlights from streams about other games and put them on that channel. There's been times where I played Among Us with some friends. I'd like to put that on those channels. If I could do that, and then when that channel gets monetized, I'd like to take all the income from that channel and actually pay somebody to just edit the content. I can probably pay Unreal, $20 a video or whatever. I don't know how much it really costs to, if it's 2 hours of footage, $20. That's probably decent. I don't know what the going rate is nowadays. I'd have to look at Fiverr. But yeah, if I ever feel like I might help edit stuff over the summer. Okay, okay, that's awesome. You do you, man. You do you. Oh, okay. But that's a major if. That's fair. Okay, recording time. It's gonna be a short. Hey, what's the short gonna be about? Also, thank you for the sub, Mr. Six. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on that channel. It's gonna take some time, but I've got time to kill. I've got a little bit of time to kill. Okay, what am I doing? I'm not doing it right. Just a tutorial should be easy to create. Yeah. Well, let me know when it's done, man. Post it in the oh, what's it called? Self promo in our Discord channel as well. That way we can go watch it. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do really fast is I want to write for the Admiral episode just really fast. We'll do. Thank you, man. So the Admiral episode. So when do you think you'll get the application done? So I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Uh, I have been so busy. Um, however, I think applications could possibly. I don't know. I can't make any assumption. The soonest I could say it could happen is realistically sometime this month, but I can't really say when. I haven't been had enough time to begin working on it. Um, I'm assuming you're wanting like Twitch mod for application forms, which I, you know, I gotta sit down with the mod team and ask them what kind of questions we should put on there because they're really the people that are gonna be helpful when picking out mods because they're gonna go, yeah, this person would know what you need. Like I mod on other channels, but I'm hardly there, so it's like I don't know. Just an estimate. Gosh, it just depends, honestly, when our next mod meeting will be. Private mod meeting, not public pod meeting. Um, Possibly sometime in July, but again, that's not a promise. That's merely a hope. That's the word you were looking for. Yes, yes, just an estimate. Yeah, I would say July is probably the more realistic expectation, and even then, it may not happen in July. It's just gonna be three simple redstone doors. Hey, that's a good short idea. That's a good short idea. 25.25 hours of watch time. Let's go. Let's go. And Admiral with 1,110 hours of watch time. GG, guys. You guys are insane. What the heck? I have no words for y'all. Y'all are too cool. Too cool. Don't forget the point 8 king. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just so much to read. I think I have an idea for an April Fool's video for the podcast. I'm gonna write that out just so I have it. Okay. Yeah. I started using that emote a lot more recently. Oh, the Bible thump. Yeah, that one's a good one. It's a good emote. I don't use it a ton, but I do enjoy it. Okay. Um, are we doing anything of value right now? Or are we just sitting here talking? I mean, I don't mind talking, but I don't know. I just get so distracted, I guess. I don't know. Hmm. I am tired. But I won't go to bed anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest. I'm beyond sleeping, I think. Hmm. I will sleep at some time tonight though. I do know that. I gotta figure out when. Um yep. I think I'm out of it. Okay, what if we go ahead and end stream? I'll try to get some work done tonight. Tomorrow, I'll have a plan for tomorrow's stream. It'll be fun. Maybe we can record the podcast tomorrow. If we can't, then it'll be okay. We have Saturday. I I've got 11 videos that I got to work on, and I think that's pretty much it. King, see you tomorrow. All right, see ya, Bionics. Thanks for hanging out. We are gonna raid. I just gotta find somebody first. And I don't really have anybody, but I'm carefully looking. Uh, hmm. Now, give me a second. I recognize this name. I do recognize this name. Do I? I do recognize this name. Okay. I know who we're raiding. I have never actually gotten to watch their stream, but we're gonna watch it. So we're going to raid Alley 926. I recognize the name. I can't recall from where, but I do recognize the name. So it'd mean a lot if you join the raid, because we're gonna go meet somebody that we have met before, I think. But I recognize some chatters, so I think this is somebody I do recognize. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. I'm rambling. I'm tired. You're tired. None of us are going to sleep. Good night.